It still annoys me. When I made all the intro videos, I made sure to put the like big click thing at a lower volume, and then this one I missed, so it's like super loud for some reason. It throws me off every time. Hello, everybody. I finished the main video. Well, there's still the like thumbnail and like description and stuff left, but I think I finished the video itself, and it's uploaded, so that's super nice. And I'm working on one of the 2 other videos that I need to make, but I'm feeling good enough about the current state that I'm okay taking a few hours off and actually, you know, having fun. So that's nice. So we're gonna do the weekly seeds. Click indeed. Before we do that, thank you so much, Technologic, with the 22 months. And thank you for the congrats. Thank you, Nicholas. Good to see you again, way back after 4 million teen months. That's quite a long time, I hear. And thank you, Blackscore, for 18 months and the tier 2, showing off that emerald apple that Brian totally pronounced exactly the right way. Yeah, the trails. This is gonna be the background song for one of the videos, so it's like queued up in my player. But yeah, I'm at the state of things where I'm very much looking forward to being done with all of this. I had like intended to make like a channel update video and stuff about a lot of stuff going on and like what I intend to do after the release and stuff. But yeah, there has not been time.
Skip Sun is off.
Oh,
I'm the Scatman Barda Barda Barbie Bop Bop Barda Bopie Bar Bar Barda Bopie Bi Bar Bar Barda Bopie Bar Bar Barda 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 Barbie Bar Bar Barda Bopie Bar Bar Barda Bopie Bi Bar Bar Barda Bopie Bar Bar Barda Bopie.
Bada boopy, ba ba bada boopy. That's exactly how I remember that song too. Thank you. Skip song is now on. Why do you want to skip this song though? It's a great song from new update. Also, I apparently have fur everywhere. Yeah, that was, you know, better beatboxing than normal. We're gonna do the regular warm-up. Make a random card. Start the random card. Chill over in here. How could you? I think he just honestly enjoys that Skip song is off, so they can do that. Yeah. So anyway, we're kind of waiting for the terrain around spawn to pre-generate. I'm not gonna look at the card before we get into the world. This is kind of my way of doing warm-up. Takes a bit of the edge away because there's no expectation that you do well. And then after we've done this warm-up, so we're gonna play this for a blackout, all 25 items, and then we're gonna play the weekly seeds. That's something. It's like a back. I can't. What is that? I can't even tell. Need a saddle. Need obsidian. Jungle and mushrooms that way. Is this just like weird terrain? I don't know. We'll go this way and then probably go that way. Do I need a fish? I don't know. Can't see. Text over thing. Where's my bit badge go? I don't know. Maybe it's like hey, look at that. Let's have an item. Maybe it's like the... No, it shouldn't... You have to select which badge you use. Maybe that's it? Hey, Grundy. Because otherwise there's like the bit leaderboard or whatever. That resets monthly, so that would have reset between my last stream and now or something. Because I've like had 2 streams skipped. No. But I don't think that would affect the badge. So I really don't know. me out of this hole. So we do need the mushrooms. We do need a treasure. Okay. Pumpkins. I didn't look for that. Also didn't like spot any off the top of my head, but you know. Says I don't have any badges? That's just weird. I'm gonna take some extra of these just to have some food, even if it's crappy food. Let me go check out what this is. Do I need a... Yes, I do. Hello. Ah. Get in the boat. I don't need a fish. Don't need a fish. It's just really weird terrain. Ow. That's super weird. I thought this was a ship or something, but it's just shaped like one and then isn't one. That's rude, honestly. Do I need a jungle? Don't think so. Do I need a rabbit? No. Need flint. I really kind of need a portal here. For the mossy cobble, for a bunch of flint, for obsidian. That would be nice. Regular spider eye, so I don't need double brown. Defeated by the gamer not even 2 minutes in. That's true. There's small brown here. That's nice. This is a huge mushroom island for a bingo run, huh? You know what? Sure. Go find a bunch of dandelions here. Make good food. Oh, nice. Thank you. 5? Okay, yeah, sure. If we're gonna be that generous, I'll just grab some more. Yeah, so I don't know. That's a ship. That's a really weird ship. Sideways unbeached, and with the fence hanging in the air. I do need blue. So if we don't get lapis here, I should grab that. It is totally messed up. Nice. Nice, okay, so I don't need... Sure. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, okay, so this is just chunk... What the heck? It's so messed up. Okay. Do I need gold? Yes, I do. A lot more than that, actually. I really don't know. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, good. Do I need books? I don't know. Do you need this? Do I need feather? No. What a mess. Okay, just... Okay, sure. How do I keep managing to press that? Okay, so I do need clay or terracotta. Sure. Okay, it's gonna be one short. Really? None of them were deep? Okay, cool. Need one more clay. Go badgeless? Ooh. I don't need those. So what do I get? 6. I need 1 bucket for milk. I didn't look for cows. Didn't look for anything, apparently. I just looked at stuff that I thought were ships that weren't ships, and then failed to see the actual ships. I do want these. So I got no good food from that. I guess we do need... Ow. Zombie groans. You're just gonna be in this. No, okay, that goes the other way. Okay, but that is a creeper spawner. I mean, if I ever saw one, that is a creeper spawner. Like what? This spider spawner though. Give me a saddle now. Okay. No. Okay, nice. You too. Come on. There's a chicken up there. Do I need a chicken? Well, there's the bucket. There's still no eye. Well, now I feel like I definitely can afford a shield, right? Still no eye. Really? I think that was a spawn. That was a spawn. So if you didn't know that, look at the healing I got from that one food item. That's why, finally, that's why you eat those types of stews. Okay. Break you. Do I need shears? Don't think so. Stack those. Don't really need those. Come on, sticks out of these. That, you know what, let's just make the pick, because I am gonna need that, almost certainly. You can have this. I don't need those anymore, it's fine. I don't need the books, right? You can have the books. Take that, take that. Take those, I don't need melons, right? But I do need a chest, so. Blind spiders? True. Okay, is there still possibly another one over here then? So the thing is, I still need that saddle. I got the string and I need to go northwest. Sure. Do I snow? I do. That's not really close. I can make a TNT here. Or, you know, several. Okay, well, let's try for the apple anyway. That isn't great positioning, but whatever. Okay. Sure. Really? Oh, that was really not good. Okay, well, whatever. Didn't get that. Got enough wood to last us a lifetime, though, so this, suppose that's good. Could probably make more. But we'll worry about the apple later. What do I need in a night? I did an arrow, don't need, so I don't have a hard mob drop on here. Right? That's another one. Yep. No. I was considering YOLOing it, but no. Dude. Oh, now they drop out. Immediately drops eye. Come on. I don't even need all this stuff. I don't know what I'm picking up. I do. Well, I do need that bed, so got enough string for the bed now, I think. Speaking of bed, I do need the dye for that. Can I pick it up? No, I cannot. Oh my god. Sure. Eat this. Come on. Two. Okay, let's go. I don't need any mob drops in there, right? That's like over there. Wait. Okay. Stop being stuck, please. In the desert. I need pink dye also. I need a second red. There's another ship here. Okay. Interesting. It's right here. 11, 12, 11, 10, 10, and 10, 9. 9, 9's right here. Give me my doors. 9, 10's here? No. Thank you. Well, I'm never gonna use those nuggets. Do I need the wheat? Yes, I do. Okay. We don't need this anymore. Let's go check out this big boat. And I suppose let's grab this while we're at it. You know, actually, just make stuff now. I can definitely afford this. Make the bed. Make these. Make the red bed. Make a white. Make pink. Still don't have the second. Oh, I'm gonna pick that up again. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, it's also messed up. Nice. Why is there so much gunpowder and everything with nothing else? This is 100% gonna... Oh wait, is this the one that doesn't have the other chest? Yeah, it is. Okay, whatever. Like portal. What did I get? 12 iron plus 14, so we got 13 iron. Still need a cow, which I haven't looked for at all. Got your badge back, nice. So here we don't need a... Okay, we have the block here, that's cool. We don't need magma. So we just basically want a bunch of stuff from this. That would be nice. Just got nothing. Curse of Binding, Efficiency, Knockback, Thorns. I mean, yeah, but no. Well, we'll get the gold. Didn't get any of the stuff that was kind of the valuable stuff, but then we need to go look for the block here. Oh. So that would be a full block? Probably we checked first. It wasn't. It was a upside down stairs. Really, you kidding me? This one. Give me that. And so is this one, of course, just because of it. Alright, which direction seems more viable for the stuff I need here? Kinda none of them. I guess we go this way. I have 5 paper and an extra one of these. We got the string for that. I need 8 paper, so we just need these. Hi, Tired Bunny. Okay, so we need a bunch of wheat, which we can grow because I've got tons of bone meal. See pigs. Interesting. Why was that tree cut off? I haven't been here. We're 700 blocks out. This looks pretty decent. Be a warm or a desert around this warm ocean. Of course there's limes, you know. Another ship. I mean, I can't say no to them. Which? What's my redstone count? I have 4. Do I need more? What in the world? Very confusing layout. Well, there's the paper I needed. Why are they all so garbage? Is this gonna be the same one? No? No, that's not the same one. I should maybe have cotton stuff there first, but honestly, yeah, it's fine. There's a cow here too. Or several. Let's go get that first then. Do I need the leather? I don't think so. I'll just blow it. Fine. Alright. I don't need these anymore. So we've got tons now. I tossed my button, didn't I? Yeah, I let it explode. So I was like, I'm not gonna need this anymore. Really? Guess up this way. Dude. 9. No. So not that way. It's here? Weird. That's not how that looked to me. Okay. I don't need the gold anymore, do I? Well, let's take more of these. Ah, this is a mess. I have plenty of food now. We can. We should eat this first. Dude, that's rude of you. It's even more rude. I don't. That's speaking of rude. That's very rude. I don't need this. Don't need the spider eye, thank you very much. Let me eat this. I don't need the bowl anymore. Okay. Can I have that apple now, please? No. Okay. Did I see something red down there? Ow? I thought I saw something red down on the ground there. This looks... Oh, that's a bunch of birch. Maybe like here. This is like 5 or something? Finally. I didn't see it at first. I should not be doing this. I was like a little afraid that there was just going to be a creeper walking up there and just going, ah, you thought you'd get this apple? I have other ideas for you. Okay, so we need 2 gravel because I didn't get any, or 2 flint because I didn't get any from that. And we need 1 more clay. Although I didn't know if there was like a Badlands next to it. Stop! Did I get those? Stupid. Oh, there's another portal. So maybe I don't need that. Just give me an obsidian and 2 flint here and we'll call it good. Game. There's a gravel bank here too, so it's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's all good. Okay, well, Feather Falling 2. Silk Touch. That doesn't give me anything at this point, does it? You can't silk, you can silk a snow layer if it's not a shovel. Okay. It's fine. You know what, take it. Okay. This is maybe unnecessary. You know what? Also, I don't need that. I don't need these anymore. So let's get rid of those. I don't need the dirt. Let's make this, make that. Also, the rest of these. Alright, I do need 5, but I have 5. Because we need to do this, unless I find it. But let's just do it, because I have these things, and I can toss the paper. Make these. Grab you, grab you. Make that. It's you. Make these. I need more sticks, right? What in the world did that do? Make the crossbow. Grab that, grab that. Okay, so we've 6 iron. So we got enough for the rails. We need 5 more. 5 more for the part. And that's it. So we just need 5 more iron. Green, which you hopefully should find over here. And then snow, and then the wheat. Which I somehow miraculously, through all of that looting, have not found. This. You know what? Let's just. Six. Come on. 9. Nice zombie dungeon. You know what? We're not gonna get the rails. We might as well make them. There's snow up this way, then it's settle, and a little bit more island. Well, actually, I do need these then. There's no entrance over here. Give me a saddle. Oh man. How many name tags does one need to see during a single bingo run? Okay. Keep going the way I was going. Don't need it, don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this. I just might as well just quickly look. There's an iron piece there. Or there's somewhere here. Not too likely to find just plain iron from a spawner, so I guess that's fine. Maybe my other... My regular food. I don't have it on my bar. Where's it going? Here. Oh boy. Really? I think I'm going longer than I initially intended. I think there was more snow, but I lost sight of it. And the snow is far away. Not great. No signs of any dungeons and anything along the way. Chickens everywhere though, which is, you know, nice when you don't need it. Oh, it's only mountain snow? Holy smokes. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. I guess we're going up then.
3 whoops for 3 mopes, whoop whoop whoop.
Yo, thank you. There's an Enderman down there. Thank you, pup. That's awesome. Well, that was a typo. I thought it was Brian being Brian again, but no, it was a typo this time. Oh, this is super awkward snow. Come on. 4, 5. Oh, jeez. Come on, lime. 6, 7. I keep messing up. There. Even got 1 extra, great. And got an extra egg, so that's something. I don't have water in my bucket, so that's unhelpful. Let's eat this thing. Let's take a bunch of damage. Just kind of hoping to see a spawner here. I'm just seeing that silly Enderman. No. Okay. Alright, what do we do? We going down there still? Pumpkins. I don't know how many pumpkins I found this run. Probably just go down the next cave I find. I could find one from a village, but it's just so unlikely. Like, I got 22 emeralds too. There's no way. I don't know. Need to stop and smelt these iron at some point? But it kind of feels pointless until... Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just the last thing I do. Because I could find, like, smelted iron. That goes nowhere. Wait. I ghosted? Guess I ghosted. So, I mean, until this point, the run has gone pretty well. I've made a few silly mistakes, but nothing too bad. It's just now down to pure luck, because I've got the snow, right? Yeah, let's just make that, actually. Which is a silly thing to do. Costs time, because I will be smelting at the end, but I just don't want to mess that up. Here? No? It's another lake, okay. There's got to be a cave somewhere here. Okay. Okay. Cherof, this isn't ghosted now. Actually gonna do this. So kinda wanna hang out up here for a second. Look this way. There's nothing there. Hi, hello. Creeper Express coming up with a boom right for you.
The pit of death.
Indeed. Just gonna make a new one, because... Hi, hello. He really, really wants me to come and say hi. It's another ravine. It also doesn't have... It also doesn't have any... No, I don't see any. Not have, like, a zombie right underneath me would be nice. There are more caves here. Hello. That is a lot of zombie noises. No, it's just the zombies around. New creepers can climb water, yeah. All mobs, like, basically instinctively swim upwards in water. Or at least almost all. That's why the old water, like, ladders worked, mob elevators. Need a big cave system, man. This is garbage. How can there be so much ravine and so little continuation? This also goes nowhere. This is nothing. Dude. Yeah, just nothing goes anywhere. Or now what? That also goes nowhere. 45. Just dig somewhere? Hope? Skeletons rattling, maybe. Okay. Nice. It's a lot of skeletons, and none of them are from a spawner, apparently. You know what? We're doing this. Okay, sure. Let them fight it out. Just get that done. There cannot be 3 skeletons left there, and there's no spawner. Okay, gotta go down and look at least. There's not gonna be a spawner. There's never a spawner. Skeletons just aren't spawners, like like Clover says. Okay, the last one didn't smelt. That's okay. Alright. Just our dungeon item left. How many? So you fell down. I was hoping you'd shoot your friend. Okay. Got an emerald ore. Oh, there's just like 10 skeletons spawning randomly in this cave. That's just how things go. This seems reasonable, doesn't it? Come on. Come on, game. I don't know. What's this silence every direction? This is kind of back to where I was, but not really. At least we're in a cave system now. That goes nowhere. Have a peek around here. No, that ends. Nope. This ends. That. Watch as it burns right as I'm on it, but no. Okay, that and that's nothing. Okay. I'm gonna run out of food here. Okay, so this is all the way back here. Yeah, that's maybe good sound. Hey, look, quick flint. Also, this could just be a pack spawn. Thanks for the help, Philly bro.
Skyblock, 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 SSSSSKKKKYIBBBBBLLLUCCCCKKKK. Skyblock. Let a Euro TMS play some Skyblock.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Lightning. I don't know what to do about that actually. That Skyblock world in particular is not really in my plans right now. There's just nothing here. Come on. I don't see any indication of a spawner here. No. Oh boy. Skyblock. That goes nowhere, or maybe around the corner. Give me back my water. No, goes nowhere. How's there two zombies here again? Oh, this is where it came from. This is just stupid. I don't know how long time it's been since I moved this much in bingo and didn't find spawners. So we're back here. What about the other way on this thing? Oh, that goes nowhere. Go find the spider, I guess. think at this point I've explored most of these caves. It's probably just gonna find a cave I've been in already, and you know, there's just new spawns in it. Yeah. Hi. Okay, so we need to. Yeah, come here and blow them up. Thank you. Nice little lag spike there. This is my emerald block again. Yeah, we need to. To move! 42 minutes. We're just like. Time is just passing as we're running around the caves, not just even getting a hint of a spawner. Never mind. Come on, game, you jerk! Level 21. You know what? No. No. Stop. They're so unfriendly. I don't know why. What did I ever do to you, Mr. Silly Bones? Oh. Say hello to your friend. What? Okay, ghosted. Thank you very much. This is back where I was. You just stop. Okay, yeah, that's not quite what I wanted, but I guess it kind of worked out. See you. Hello, creeper. So many mobs. None of them are from a spawner. Oh god. Yeah, we're just leaving and finding another place, I guess. Or should I just like call this run? Am I in like mountains? Yeah, I am. Great. Okay. Okay. 44 minutes. Yeah, maybe I should just call this run, because like literally we're just running around looking for spawners. Yeah, like if it was an actual like run that we cared about, then yeah, maybe, but it's like a warm-up run. And yeah. So like, and we've spent 10 minutes just looking for a spawner. Like, make that actually... Man. So like around at the snow, like I made the Silencyde, then I ran maybe 2 more minutes to get the snow, and then we had everything except the iron, which I just needed to smelt. So literally we've spent like almost 20 minutes. We spent half of this run just looking for a spawner with a dang saddle. How many? I think I've looted like 5 spawners and like 7 chests or something. Man, come on, Bingo, cut me some snack. You made it into a saga? True. All right, so we're gonna play the weekly seeds. If I can find them. There. So the weekly seeds are a set of 4 seeds posted by Yole every week. And this is the first one. So there are 2 of them that are going to be bingo seeds. One is a point seed, a timed run, and one is a practice do whatever you like seed that will play for a blackout. I wanted a recipe for a saddle. Yeah, I mean, it's okay that there's things in the game that you know, you can't craft, I think. But then there's the balance of bingo. Okay, so this is the first one. So we're gonna play this for a bingo. So we're playing for a row, a column, or a diagonal. And we're gonna figure out which one is gonna be the best one. And you know, it's probably not gonna be this. Unlikely to. That's a nice bingo back there. It's unlikely to be this. It's not gonna be this. Nothing spectacular. But let's go through it. So. What the heck? Okay, it's fine. 3 iron and a cow. Berries, they can be kind of hit and miss, but it's usually, like, if you got a good sized taiga, that's fine. This is 7 more iron, so we're up to 10, because we need 3 for a pick. And the redstone, so it's not great. It's kind of consistent. 9 sugar. Snow. Blue can also be a problem, actually. So there's a lot of, like, kind of sketchy stuff, but nothing too terrible. I don't love it, but I also think it's not the worst. This is fine. This is fine. This is not so fine. This is not so fine. This is not so fine. So probably not that. I mean, don't want to do this. Don't want to do this. Don't want to do that. That's fine. This is horrifying. Yeah, the egg. Also not doing the egg. Okay, so none of the rows really. If I had to pick a row, it would be the top one. First column has a golden apple, has the heart of the sea. So pretty much nope. Second column has the TNT card and a fermented spider eye. Well, it's kind of also nope. Third one has the rabbit hide, which isn't great. Seagrass, sea pickle. The rest is kind of fine, actually. This isn't great, but yeah. So if you spawn next to a rabbit and kill it and get the hide, then that kind of opens up for the middle column. Because we need still the 7 iron for that, 2 iron for this. But then a bunch of the stuff, like this is warm, this is warm. This can be gotten where that is. And these usually exist in the desert also, so like... yeah, could be decent. Don't want to do the bone block or this, or the egg. Don't want to do that. Diagonals. That's a bunch of iron, but honestly, like, it's not the worst. The fact that there's no redstone, and that kind of makes it better. So it's 8, there's 11 iron in this. 5 of them surface, which isn't great, but if we get a good ship or something, that could be fast. Kinda liking that. It's not too bad. Top left, bottom right diagonal. Because it's the... well, we need white, which sucks. Okay, the differentiator here is we need white for this. White can be tricky because, well, you can compost something, I guess. And we were gonna have shears, so we could just compost a whole ton of leaves. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. That's fine. We need 11 iron. We need to... well, we'll likely need to smelt the iron, but if there is like a ship with 11 iron, then I don't need a furnace. Right? Because I don't need to smelt anything here. And yeah, this diagonal is just shot. Is there something that would make me go for something else? Maybe if I find a spawner and we get like string, the golden apple, and the 9 wheat, then yeah, maybe. I don't know, probably the diagonal, in which case I need to be looking for spruce, I need to be looking for ocean, white dye, so white flour, and there's any sign of iron. Let's go. Well, there's... interesting, that could give us the crossbow, holy crap, and the There's a pumpkin there. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I don't have other stuff. Is there white out there? There might be white out there. If that is pumpkin, yes, that's a pumpkin. Oh, crap. Do I just pivot to that? That's a weird thing. I don't see a ship. Snow desert. Do I go for that? It's a mental thing to go for. Could also have the wheat, right? So they have those target dummies. This is a slow start. We need this anyway, right? That's gonna decay, that's fine. So we might as well just start up with everything. Come on. I think we're staying on track. But the problem is I don't know what to do then. Wow. Don't know what I'm doing. Got the sapling. We're certainly gonna need a boat. Sure. Don't need you, but whatever. Guess we'll take this. You know what? I think I'm heading the another direction that I intended to go. Got turned around. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. Just, I don't know, I'm just going for everything now. Sure. Come on. Chickens, okay. That's a spawner. Do I care? Should I care? What can I get? I mean, it's a cave. Wait, it's here? It's not. Probably there's no fast. No. Okay, so the cow's here. Like, I can't go for the first row. I don't know. This is just stupid on all levels. Come on, just give me the thing so I can leave. Oh god, I forgot to prime that animation. So sorry. Oh, and I'm completely out of the streaming thing. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about that animation being completely glitchy. It does that when it hasn't played yet, and I've usually played before I start streaming for that reason. That's a huge raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good time today on your stream. Did we get a shout out going? Oh. I mean, be close. It's not close. It's north. I can't. Doesn't make sense. I have no idea where I am. I've messed this up so badly. Give me an ocean ravine. Monster asleep, apparently. Do need you. Did not need that. Did not need that dolphin boost. I can't aim. Come on. Silly dolphin. Ah! Oh no. Did it take the item? No, I got it. Okay, it's fine. I don't know. That's a ravine? What do I need... I don't know. I've left the cows behind now because I didn't have... Wait. Okay, that's another ship, I think, but... You know what? We're just going for this. Oh man, it's so dry throat. Excuse me. It's a good thing that this run is already completely garbage. There we go. Thank you for the shout out there. So I need 11, I think. So this is 8. I guess we'll do this. And well, I got my crafting table back at least. That's good. That's the blue. Do I take this? Guess I take this. Okay. Well, there's redstone here, but no iron. I don't have enough fuel. I don't know. I really don't know. So slow. So incredibly slow. Split. It's fine. Burn all your things. I don't know. I don't need this. I need to decide what to go for. So we got 8. So I need 3 more for the buckets if I'm going for that. I should commit. Give me that, thank you. I do need some iron though. Unreasonable, come on. Why do I keep finding ravines that just don't have iron? Like, every time I go for ravines in Bingo 5s, I find these types of ravines. There's nothing. Oh, there's an iron hidden under here. Okay, cool. This is gonna kill me? Maybe? I don't know. It's just 1, too. Okay, that might kill me, actually. I'm gonna leave this door. Because if I try to mine that, there might be lava underneath. But maybe not stand in the lava, that would be good. Ah, here's iron. Tons of iron. Thank you. Stop. Game, please. Okay. So we need a white, we need a bucket, and we need to smelt up the rest of these, and then find a cow again. Come on. Come on. And I need a tiny bit of more wood and then to compost a bunch of leaves. I don't know. Maybe I should just go back directly. Because I know I saw cows somewhere. I don't know. I'm very lost in this run. Or a... hello. All right. Here. Just above 10 again.
Yay.
Which is quite a bad time for a 5. The main problem was I lost track of my direction immediately after digging. So let's do this. I need to know. That's the wrong way. I need to know. No, not a great time. So I intended to go off this way, so we went completely the opposite way, right? Two iron and a crossbow. 4 wheat. No structures around it though. So we're giving the crossbow, but not enough stuff to go for the middle row. And no pumpkins, although I did see pumpkins, so like my first intent was to go for the pumpkins. There's still no sign of a desert. Never mind, there's a desert right here. There's a tiny desert here. Okay. So I would have had the pumpkins, I would have had the mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, that was viable. It was definitely viable. There was a bunch of running back and forth because you had to go for the pumpkins in the completely opposite direction. So for all of you who joined in, I can go back to spawn, show you what we saw, because I was like, I'm going for the diagonal before spawning in, and then we spawned in here. I was like, there's a pumpkin right over there, and there's that thing over there. Like, yeah, so I went that way. I intended to go that way and then turn this way. But wait, yeah, I didn't get that. No, this still... Yeah, it's still here. What? Nice. All right, now I'm less stressed. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for anybody who stayed around after that raid. Thank you everybody who's followed too. Appreciate that. If you haven't seen this before, this is Minecraft Bingo Fetchr. Free map. You can get it. You can play. It doesn't need any mods or anything. You just install it. This one is the version for Minecraft 1.16.5. There's also a new version for 1.20 that is in beta. But I'm doing something called a weekly seed, so it's kind of a competitive thing, which means I'm running on the full release, right? So we'll switch to 1.20 version later. If you listen to Joel's podcast, you will have heard Pixel Riffs talking about this map. And Noinines are there in chat who did the command. Is the person who made this awesome map. So that was the first of the weekly seeds. Not spectacular. Which episode? Oh, lots of them. I mean, Pixel Riffs plays a bunch of bingo. I think the most recent one, he talked about it a little bit, that he played and talked about the version for 1.20. But he's mentioned it several times. And you should be listening to the Spawn Chunks, everybody. It's a really, really good Minecraft podcast. I mean, he plays, and they talk on the podcast about what they've played. So, you know, but he was talking about the new items for 120 and stuff. So, you know, definitely was mentioning it recently. Okay, so the weekly seeds, for those of you who haven't seen this before, they're a set of 4 seeds that Yolai posts on Twitter every week. I also have a bot that reposts those in my Discord. And 2 of them are bingo seeds. So we just did the first one to not the greatest result. This one is the second one, 53043. So we were playing these 2 for a bingo that is a row, a column, or a diagonal, as fast as possible, basically. And then the next one is going to be a point seeds that is a timed run, and then there's one that will run for a blackout that is all 25 items. So let's look at this card and figure out what we want to go for a 5 in a row. Like, I doubt I'll go for any of those. I don't think I'll go for that. I'm pretty unlikely to go for the dispenser or the egg. And then there's just, like, nothing left. Like, this blocks both diagonals. This is not looking great. This is not a great card. Okay, so bone sucks. I would rather not do bone either, but, you know. How about left column? Yeah, it has that problem. This is also a problem, actually. We'll see. So bone is kind of random. It's not the worst of the mob drops, because, you know, you can, you know, reasonably easy get a bone, but if you're trying to do something in under 5 minutes, then finding and killing a skeleton that then may or may not drop a bone is not a given thing to, like, be really quick. It's not consistent with what I'm saying. 3 iron for the bucket of cod. Green dye, like last time a desert was really hard, and sometimes deserts are just really trolly. It matches up really well with this, though, because most of those are kind of warm, and warm oceans are often off the coast of deserts. Redstone repeater is kind of annoying. That's 3 smelts plus 3 iron plus the redstone. So we needed 6 iron for the top row. It's not the end of the world. Like, we're really not doing these 2. I mean, if we get a Heart of the Sea, it unlocks so much stuff that I might have to consider that. So yeah, we're not doing that. Like, if I find, let's say I spawn on top of a ship or an ocean ruin, then I can get a map, and if that map is closed, then we go and get the Heart of the Sea. I'm still not doing the column, but the rest of this could be okay. It's also 6 iron. No, it's actually 9, because I need the redstone for this too. Unless I get a TNT from the chest and I can blow up some redstone. I mean, it's super situational, this thing. Super situational, but if I'm on a ship, then maybe I get the iron too. But then again, if I'm on a ship and get the iron, would I not rather go for something else with that iron? I don't know. The egg is at a minimum 5 minutes, so that's just a really annoying thing. The bamboo is kind of, unless you spot it, can be really sketchy. Rabbit is a 50-50 from a rabbit. It's a really annoying drop, and yeah, it's just a, I don't know, classic item to mess up your bingo runs, and pumpkins can be kind of iffy, so I don't think this row is a thing. Purple is fine. Target block kind of requires a village or a ship, because getting that much wheat is kind of tricky in a hurry. This has 3 string in it and a redstone. I mean, that's almost, the bottom row is kind of looking like must have a spawner kind of row. I mean, this, yeah, so chest and 5 iron from that chest, this from another chest, this from the same another chest, this is lapis, and then you've got most of this from a ship, but you know. If you don't get that super miraculous ship, then that could be a, but I guess we're probably gonna have to play this very, very just spontaneously. I'm gonna have to accept that this might take more than 5 minutes, so if we have rabbit, or not rabbits, if we have chickens, I was like looking at this, if we have chickens at spawn, then you know, I don't know. Still, the target block is still annoying, like 4 redstone and wheat. No, we're not doing this. Like, this just doesn't happen. It's just, I don't know. Diagonals. That's not the greatest, I guess. So if I get the bone, what would I rather go for? I don't know. There's nothing good. Okay. So what do we got here? If village, then I'll kind of get these two, maybe? Maybe even this. If I could buy redstone, that would maybe unlock that. I don't know, though. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to play this and see what comes up. Probably first row. If there is bamboo nearby or a ship, then maybe first column. Otherwise, if I get a map, then maybe I go for something else. I don't know what that would be, though. If I luck into a spawner with 3 string, then that opens up that, I guess, somehow. The other option would be this. Or maybe even this. I don't even. Let's just play. This is horrible. What an absolutely awful card. There's a ship out there. There's a monument out there. There's a war motion here. There is something down there that I can't tell what it is. This is an ocean ruin. There's snow out here. I don't think I care. There's also a bit of reef here, so... What is that? I can't tell. It's just a bit of... Okay. So we go for that ship and we see what happens. I didn't see any bamboo anywhere. This isn't a great starting point. My render distance? I can't remember what it is on this. It's like 16 or 20 or something. I had it set to higher, but I had to lower it because it was, yeah, causing problems. I guess I'm just making all of the things. Okay, that is maybe good, maybe a problem. Is this one? Can there be stone? Kind of far away. You sound like just one zombie. Can I even... Yeah. Do I go for it? No, it's just gone now. Okay. That's another... Oh. Shows up right then. Not worth the... What? Is that a different one? Should I? Like, I could get the... If I could get the book... I mean, that doesn't seem like a thing I should be playing for. This seems like a stupid thing to play for. Give me that. Is that a ravine? Might be. It's very good. These are all really deep, but I guess that's fine. This is a ravine. Is it deep though? Yeah. Okay, it's deep. So there's a ravine back there. Yeah, I'm also like confused about that. I don't think it was, but I'm also not sure that it wasn't. But not worth going for. I'm happy with my decision not to go for it. Okay, spiders and stuff. I mean, you know what? Take stock of the situation in a second here. That's a lot of speed stew. There is a spider there. What's this? It's not close. What did I get? 6 iron. Which is exactly what I need for the top row. Okay, I don't know where there's a desert over there. I cannot go this way. Let's go back to the ravine then. We'll go down here, get our redstone. I should maybe have gone for that skeleton, actually. Should probably have gone for the skeleton, actually. There's redstone right here. I don't need more iron. And don't hate the idea of more iron either, but, you know. Oh, there are... Nice. 5. I don't have enough cobble. Weird thing to not have. Come on, come on. Oh, I did make this, yes. Okay, so I need a colder ocean somewhere, because all of this is gonna be... Yeah, these are all puffer fish or... Okay, maybe out here? Okay, we go back to the ship, I guess. See if that spider is still... skeleton is still chilling down there. And we try to end with the green. Okay. Skeleton's still here. Oh, we're gonna have to come back up, so let's do this. It's an Enderman. Wait. Yeah, I did put stuff in there. It's okay. Hi? Drop a bone, come on. You jerk! There is a spawner there, I don't care. Really? Pick it up! I thought I didn't need this, but then realized I need to cook out. Come on. Okay. Where's that? Here? Okay, I need a fish. I can't wait. That's a dolphin. I need a fish before I leave this colder ocean. All of this is warmer. There's a cactus right there. Very nice. I don't actually even need to break this boat. Yeah, just of course there's an Enderman. Of course, you know. This stupid. I'm just gonna place it next to it. Come on. Nice. I need both of these. I need this. I'm so stupid. It was not done yet. Ugh. I was just so certain it was going to be done. I just clicked on instinct. That's 10 seconds lost. Wow. Look at this. There's a spawner right here too. What in the world is this seed? This is ridiculous. Okay, so that was kind of awful, that ending, but you know. So there was no lapis in there. I don't think going for the first column instead would have been better. There is a jungle out there. I don't think I saw it though. So there's a spawner here. Alright. Have the bones. No book. What about the other one? It was better than the last round? Yeah, it was. I played it a lot better. There are 2 spawners here? You're kidding, I only saw this one. No book. 3 iron though. And the bones. Wait, where's the other one? Here. So many books I saw last round. So many books, and this time there's no book. Of course there's no book. Why would there be a book? You thought you'd get a book? Nah. Where's spawn? I want to go check if there was a spawner here. Wait. Was there? No, there wasn't a desert here. Okay. So I was like here. Yeah, there was just some random spawns. There is a spawner way over here, but that's even a spider spawner, and it's not that. Yeah, I give up. This troll game, man. I mean, when you get in the bones and the string, I don't know how that would have helped. Like, we don't need a combination of bones and string. I mean, six something. I mean, yeah, I don't know. We should have finished like at 6:55, but instead I finished at 7:08 because I was stupid. Could have had the spider eye, but spider eye's stupid. Like, it's stupid. Even with a spawner, it's stupid. Because it's so luck based. Okay. Well, that was an amusing run. I don't know what I don't know. That went about as well as you can expect, I think. That skeleton not dropping the bone, though, is exactly why you hate going for bones. Like, even with a spawn that was reasonably convenient, I still didn't get it and had to run into a cave full of creepers and endermen. Like, thanks for that, game. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play the point seed, which looks like this. I can show you. 5, 3, 3, 3, 3. We're gonna go for as many items here as possible in 25 minutes. Nice, name tag. So this time there's not gonna be any name tags in the spawner chests. But first I need a quick break. I'm gonna go check on Kiddo and yeah, just have a short bio break. And then we'll run this card. Should be fun. In the meantime, there will be some fun clips on the channel from our past. And yeah, just feel free to step away. We're going to run some Twitch ads too to get rid of the pre-roll ads for folks joining in while we're away anyway. So I will see you soon. Okay, alright. Preemptive on you.
Shifty was shimmying to the music.
Alright, never mind. Up. Come on. Come on, Shifty. Come on, Shifty, we gotta move.
I did neither see or hear a ghast. Did you? Yeah.
Yes! I did! Shouldn't be any normal piglets around, so I'm just gonna grab it. Whoa, I'm stuck! Okay then. All right. Mm-hmm. And another. Are you kidding me? All right then. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's gonna hit him. Get. All right. Okay. You brought reinforcements. Is that dude coming for me? No, I don't think I hit anybody. Oh man. Alright, that's kind of a no-go. I can't. No, I can't. I can fight one of them, but I can't fight two of them with piglins in the way.
I see how these runs are going to go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why don't we go like to the better parts of like the thing that are less to argue about? So let's just like try this minecart, for example.
Last time, Thomas to Space said, try this minecart.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
There was a death coaster involved with fiery arrows and creepers. I remember this, Tom. Do you think I'm that stupid that I'll do it again?
Do you want an honest answer to that?
No. What have we got here? Not much by the looks of things, but surface coal. Oh, yikes.
Here is your Minecraft refund. Also, please check in with HR on Monday.
Oh, thank you, Mojang, for the dono. Refund, I mean. Fantastic. Thank you. Come on, drop your hide, please. If I can start. That's just awful. That's another grown-up one, yeah. Really? That's no. Unacceptable. What the heck? Two rabbits, they both drop the rare drop and neither of the common drops. Like, what?
Rebind
What?
walk forwards to control plus shift plus craft jukebox and play pig step.
We're not doing that challenge anymore, but thank you for the bits, man. Whoa!
This is such a good place to play pig step.
How? Isn't that just poison?
See? You needed to craft the jukebox and play pig step.
I have failed you, chat. So let's rate. Always a great clip. Always a good one. Hello, we are back. All right, so this is the point seed for the week. It is it's a different mode. We don't care about rows or columns or anything anymore. We just care about getting as many items as possible, and there is a time limit. So there is 25 minutes. Every item is worth 1 point. Hold on. Put my desk up in a kind of standing position, and I forgot to move my chair away, so it's just in my path. So this is not an easy card. What's our mob drop? It's no hard mob drop. That's something at least. This is going to be really tough to complete in 25 minutes, but we'll go for it. If we start getting close to 25, then I'll have to start making hard calls about what to leave behind, basically, what to ignore. So, 2, 8. It's a low iron card. Oh my god, it's a low iron card. 10. There's 10 iron on the card? Is it really 10 iron on the card? Am I blind? Am I missing something? We could complete this card with 14 iron. That's just stupid. I got the sun chips, whole grain snacks. Oh, nice. Okay. 14 or 17 iron if I want a bucket too. 8 gold. Right? Yeah, 8 gold. 1 emerald, 1 diamond. 4 redstone. What is on this card, man? There's just nothing. We need 9 wheat plus 2. We need 11 wheat. We need red and green. Red and yellow for orange, and then red and blue for purple. Those are the color names. It's 2 red. 2 red. 1 yellow, or maybe 2 if I want to keep one for our lure. 1 blue, which could be a lapis. We need to dig up 1 clay. We need 3 sugarcane, plus 1 for a sugar here, so 4 sugarcane. And the gunpowder, we need a leather for the item frame. We don't need milk. What's the surface iron count is 2. That's ridiculous. We need a cocoa bean for the cookie. We need to smelt up 2 stone for this and 3 more for this for a total of 5. Nothing else. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. 5 stone. We need 2 string for the crossbow and a spider eye, which also needs a sugar, by the way, so 5 sugar. Yeah, that seems to be it. 2 string, spider eye. We need to kill a bunny that it's supposed to have something inside of it and not just drop nothing. We need a name tag, so we need to find spawners again. Hopefully they have the same amount of name tags as last time, because boy, have I seen name tags this far. But of course they're not going to. We need some taiga for the sweet berries, and we need to kill a squid for the ink sac. We need a magma block from a portal, from an ocean ruin, or from a ravine. 25 items and 25 0000. My prediction, yeah, that would be something. Then we have a discussion whether number 25 counts, I suppose. Need a fletching table with 2 flint. So if we get a portal, that would work out. Like maybe the apple, this and this. We need 1 diamond for the shovel. We need a spider eye, a brown mushroom, and then another brown and a red for that. So 2 brown, 1 red mushrooms. And the sugarcane, we already talked about that. We need the apple for the gapple. Unless we find this in, spawner or portal or something. We need a pumpkin and an egg, so we need to look for chickens and pumpkins. We need a random flower for this. We need arrow. I'm just gonna assume I'll get that from fighting skeletons. We need a birch sapling and to shear a dead bush. I'd argue even 0.01 should count, since that's likely lag. Well, I mean, it's the question of if it's below 25 minutes or up until, including 25 minutes. Okay, so we need to look for chickens. We need to look for like shipwrecks and villagers and all the other stuff. We need a desert and a jungle and a taiga, but taiga's everywhere. So basically a desert and a jungle. We need all the dice. Okay. Feeling wildly unprepared for this one, but let's go. There's a desert right here. There's a huge bunch of ocean with like nothing. What the heck is that? I have no idea. It's something weird. There's a ship right across there. There's a jungle out there. There's a birch there. Kind of inclined to start at this birch, go to the ship, go back here, and the jungle is out north. There's a big ravine down here too. So I don't need the green. 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 I don't need the gr But I do need one of these. Don't see a rabbit. Could be one on the other side here, I guess. Could think there's precedence in 3.1 where it counted. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, there's not enough competitiveness in this community that somebody would mind, you know? I grab this too. I shouldn't have. 'Cause I need to. Or maybe we do this. A little bit of an odd play, but I'm gonna leave that. So I don't need any of these. So deep ravine here too. There's a deep ravine right under the ship, okay. Interesting. That's really interesting, actually. I could breathe here. No, don't you do this to me, game. No. No. Oh, you jerk. Why? Why? The one time I choose to skip, you do this. Really? I hate you. Well, I guess we start over then. Ah, good times. Fun joke. Wow, that's so garbage. I don't need more sticks though. I just need somewhere to get myself some stone. that was just rude. So rude. Okay, where's my boat? Yeah, let's make a path. Very good. 3 wasted minutes. Perfect. I don't know. Ah, come on. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Okay. And then we do this. Get the coal. What a mess. Go away. So certainly got the paper I needed. Where? Wait. Like in here? What a mess. Please, game. I beg of you. I just want to. I can't. Okay. We can't get out. I give up. Come on. I want the water back now. Can I? No, okay, that doesn't help. Let me swim. Thank you. Oh my god. 5 minutes. Do we have chicken somewhere? Because, like, if we had chickens, that would be great. I need to go south for this. I don't even know if I care. What was I supposed to do? I go back and pick up my birch that's, like, despawned by now? Hey, Potato, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, that's so bad. Well, at least we didn't need much iron here. Where'd it go? Where I put it? Oh, look, I got an item. Do need some. Do I? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. What? It hasn't despawned? I was that far away? Really? Okay. Thank you. Where was that jungle? I guess I should still go. I don't need this. Still go for this. Southeast. Okay. Need the dice, need the gravel. There's a jungle. Yeah, right, it's to the... Wait, I'm going... Yeah, okay. So it's here somewhere. And if we then go northeast, we'll go get to the jungle. Okay, we'll just go here. Is on the snow. Don't need this, right? No. Nice. I do have the gravel. Okay, nice. Okay. So this is my red. Let's do stuff. Oh, I mean blue, not red. I know colors. It's fine. Make the shovel. I got 7. Nice. Of course, 1 too few. I want... Really? I don't... Oh. A shield. What's this? So I literally have enough. It's weird. I guess this is good. We run through here, find the berries. It's got nothing there. Pick up red if I find it. Anything here? Take that. No. Well, that was tiny, though. That was not much. Okay. Try to make it to that jungle then. Do that. Where is that jungle? There's more taiga though. Very nice. Very nice. It's blue, but I don't need that. I think I saw an orange flower here. I want to kind of quickly peek down there. You know what? Let's just do this right away. Yeah, I think this is a good enough place. It's not where I meant to put it, but it's fine. Give me an apple game. I'm sorry. Look, I didn't hurt them. It's fine. Let's go to the jungle. Need a spider, kill skeletons. Still need, like, I don't know where to go from here. Just travel, I guess. I'll see one. I only see big trees, and this is bamboo jungle. I might have to go up there, though. What? Oh, great. Okay, this is definitely large enough. It should have a cocoa bean. Come on. None of these. Really? None of these? Really? No, okay. Out of the 4 million trees, none of them have cocoa beans. Alright, very reasonable. Oh, wait, did I see one in here? I did! So hidden! You tried your best, game. You tried your best. Need a rabbit, need a pumpkin, and spiders. Kill some of these skeletons. Do you care to wander over yonder? No. Thank you. Can I have one of them arrows though? Thank you. Go over there. Need something with leather. I guess I should go grab the. Yeah, I've got the iron. So I guess we could grab the redstone at the next possible opportunity. There are a couple of spiders, I guess. Have to kind of go for that. Wait, I skipped all the mushrooms because I got the stew, but I forgot that I need brown extra. Dang. Yeah, that's kind of nice though. I don't mind that. I got all the string. Wow, perfect spider. Thank you. Need a brown mushroom though. Awkward. Hi, hello. Explosive friends. Oh god, don't get stuck when you don't have health. Okay. need to sort myself out here for a second. Toss that, really. I don't see anything I need up here. So I guess I'm just gonna keep going. That's a ship. I do need another gold. This looks like a back. Well, I mean, of course. Really? Okay, well, good. Don't need the books. Don't need this anymore. Underwater celebrations. This could be a full ship. It's hard to know, but I don't think it's worth digging it out. I need a brown mushroom. Is it worth going all the way over there for one? Don't know. There's a light down there. This could have a rabbit. Man. Okay. I'm gonna do this, I think. There's a ravine down there. That's nice. Still need to grab the... Come on. The magma. Like 5 of them. Come on. Okay, chickens. How long have you been loaded then? Lots of chickens. Lots of chickens, okay. Of course there are strays when you don't need them, but no rabbits. And Enderman. Yeah, why wouldn't there be? The only thing I need from this biome is the rabbits, and there are no rabbits. Come on. No, there are really no rabbits. Good times. So much snow and there are no rabbits. Okay, cool. By which I mean not very cool. Please don't hit me. Ow! I said... Never mind. Just don't listen, do they? Stop. Jeez. So rude. That is not deep. Okay. Dang. I need a deep ravine here. Here, maybe? What? I don't know what this is. No. That's also a ravine, actually, but it's just not. It's not deep. Dang it. Come on. Okay, good. Magma redstone? Haven't made my pickaxe. Five? I don't think I need more than 5. I need 4, actually. I can't do that yet. Let's do this. Make the detector rails. Make... What am I doing? 2 of these. Make this. Toss you away, toss you away. Make you. Make you. Toss you. Make you. That's it for now. Yeah. Who needed that crafting table anyway? Give me that. I get it? No. Just chilling over here. Come on. Come on. Got 2 bones. Kind of not enough. There is a rabbit here. You gonna be nice to me? You're not gonna be nice to me. Did I see another one, or was it just a baby? You're gonna be nice to me. Question is, do I try to go back for the potential for the egg? But I don't have the rest of that, so it doesn't make sense. I can maybe grow enough wheat for the cookie. Just give me a cow or something here. No? Okay. That's just sheep. There's a horse. Brown mushroom. How many of them have I ran past this? There are chickens here too. They'll also... Oh, you've laid an egg. Okay, so we got the egg in case we would stumble upon... there's a bread mushroom over there. I guess I'm gonna have to go for that. Get me in the boat. Oh my god! So many pufferfish. Oh my lord. That is a brown mushroom, right? Come on. 33. Okay, I think I have time for this. Come on. That was a closer one too. I needed that. Oh, dang it. I'm out of time. Well, that's kind of the wall. 22. I've not seen a good source of wheat, I've not seen any spawners, and I've not seen a pumpkin. Despite... Like, the only place I've gotten past that could have had a pumpkin was the ship. The shipwreck that was buried. So maybe I could have dug that up, and maybe it would have had a pumpkin. But given how tight this was, I feel like if I'd done that, then I would have not had time for a bunch of these last things. So I would have ended up with a lower score, but I would have gotten the... I might not even have gotten the pumpkin pie, because I'm not sure I wouldn't gotten the egg if I did that. So I think I still made the right calls there. I do kind of want to check if I can find my way back to that, though. That seems unlikely. This is back towards spawn. So was this the jungle I was in? I think I went this way. Is it out on this coast? I don't know. Decent. Like, the one big brain fart was not picking up the mushrooms. Like, I dumped the idea of mushrooms when I got the stew from the ship. It's like, oh, good, I don't need that then. And if I would have gone there, then I would have hopefully, you know, taken those too. So, yeah, that was the big misplay. On the other hand, I got robbed by the game at that start. Like, maybe I could have seen that it was, like, buried, but come on. Yeah, so if the game hadn't just, like, decided that, no, you don't get those first 5 minutes, then this could have maybe been better. Also, surprising amount of places I looted that could have had the pumpkin and that could have had the wheat and got none of it. Decent. Can't be unhappy with 22 on that card and with that spawn. I am very unhappy with my... Oh, what has happened? Hold on. What am I... Oh, my alert box has been, like, moved out of place. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the play of the mushrooms and stuff, and generally unhappy with how the game treated me at the start, but I took a chance, and you know, it very much didn't pay out this time. Alright, so we got one more seed of the weekly seeds. This is the practice seed. And it's all of that, I'm not going to read it out. And this is a seed that you're allowed, like all the other seeds are blind seeds. You're not allowed to play them several times, unrecorded times, so maybe you do what you want. But your time is like the first time you play it, and you're not allowed to watch anybody else play it, you're not allowed to see the spawn or anything, right? But this one, you do whatever. It's a set seed for the week. I don't like playing stuff over and over, so like I will only play it once. But yeah, I've never played bingo, but I think I would find it hard to remember all the component ingredients. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the hard parts, right? It's definitely, and that's why, like some of us who play this, like No Leaf Clover, myself, and some others, like we spend a lot of time like trying to memorize the card up front. And breaking stuff down into what needs the iron, how much iron do I need, what components do I need. But it's a practicable skill, right? It's nobody's good at it for starts, and one of the interesting things about bingo is you can watch it and you go like, that looks pretty easy. Why did you not do that? And why didn't you not do that? But then you try it and you go like, oh, it took me twice as long, because there's so much that you have to just keep, like, get into your like backbone to make it go fast. All right, so this is an interesting card, let's just say. So we're gonna play this for a blackout. I'm just gonna try to get all 25 items. That is 5, 10, 15, 22. 28. Is there no shear item? No. 28 iron, so 32 iron in total. And I highly recommend getting this map and trying it. Like if you have the opportunity, you know, try it out. Because even as you're like starting out and you're not like, oh, I'm not like getting competitive times or whatever. Like I still don't get competitive times if you compare it to the best people, but I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of fun. 1 emerald, 9 lapis, 2 gold, no diamond, 1 diamond, and 1 4 redstone. All right. We need potentially 5 gunpowder for the TNT, unless we find the TNT. We need both mushrooms and a flour. 1 of each this time. We need 9 wheat. I don't think there's wheat and anything else here, so it's good. We need 1 clay for a brick. We need to kill strays in a snowy place in the night. We need to find a rabbit and cook it, because of course it's gonna drop some meat, right? Because there aren't rabbits that don't have any muscles, right? We need a chest for the hopper. We need sweet berries in the taiga. We need a flint. We need a wool for the painting. We need the cocoa beans for the jungle. We need an egg, so we need to find a chicken and chill with it for 5 minutes. We need lime dye that could either be a sea pickle or a cactus plus white. We need snow. We need to cook 3 stone. That's all the stone we need to cook. We need 3 is there no other sugarcane on the card? 3. We need 9 sugarcane, 3 leather, and a bunch of wood. Interesting, okay. 9 sugarcane. We need a sapling spruce variety. We need to smack up a tropical fish and get... Yeah, that sounds good. Lots of iron can be good, actually. Lots of iron can be, like, a ticket to a fast card, because, like, if there's one resource you need a lot of and you can get it from a good shipwreck or so, then, you know, that can actually be very beneficial. But there's a lot of other kind of difficult stuff on this card. Okay, keep a lookout for chickens, snowy place, rabbit place, and then just the usual old stuff. Of course there are pumpkins right there. There's a ravine there, interesting. Because this could have the berries. There's a desert out east. There's a ship there, and there's a jungle there. I don't see any good snow around here, though, so we're gonna have to move. There's war motion here. Almost certainly want to go for that ravine, first of all. No, not that ravine. I was thinking but I said the opposite. I almost certainly want to go for the ship, and I think I can skip the ravine. That's what I meant, but... Because I think it was probably a full ship. I don't know, though. There's a lot of iron on these cards. Maybe I should just... Oh, hello. Might need white. I don't know. That's just gonna waste so much time. I can't even get at some of this for stone. There's a spider here. Do I care? No. I don't need any string or spider hide. You know what? I'm just gonna swim. If I may. If this is a bunch of iron, then I could imagine skipping here. Can I please stand on this thing? Thank you. Okay, no. Alright. Never mind. We're not skipping. Game does not want me to skip today. Can I have some stone, please? Yes, thank you. This is awkward. Don't want this to collapse. So let's be a little careful here. Please, pick the right tool. Oh, this is stupid. Shouldn't have done those, but okay. What am I doing? Get the proper pickaxe. So, the reason I shouldn't have done those is because all the water is flowing now. Just fighting the current here. Okay. Right, now, let's go deal with this ship. And I don't have the wood now, so I'm gonna have to do something like this. That's fine, I guess. Wow. That was not a great chest. I should probably, yeah, you know what, I'm putting that back. Don't need the feather. Look at this. Okay. Well, I don't need the mushrooms anymore, so that's good. Let's go and grab a sea pickle from here. And then I guess move somewhere. Can't tell. Here. I do need slabs, but it feels silly to collect those. So I guess we just go... Oh, that's super far away. Okay, we maybe don't care about that then. What do I need from the jungle? Cocoa beans. Okay, so we're kind of... Let's go up through here, up there. Still need a piece of clay too. But then, yeah, it's 4 minutes in. I don't think I saw any... Well, I do need a piece of wool. So, hello. Thank you. Appreciate your sacrifice. I don't need bread. Do I care about this? Oh, I'm closer now. That's awkward. Okay, there is a dungeon here by the sound of things. It's like all the things here. Like, I don't know, this might be just stupid. What in the world is this? Oh boy. No. Well, I'm dead. Okay, yes, good. Thank you. Why did I have to blow up the block I was standing on? 225139. Screw you, game. Two 25139. There are chickens here? Right at spawn? You're kidding me. Oh, that's highly annoying. 2 more. Should have done that. Okay, never mind. Give me my boat! Yo, Pleb! Always loaded chunk? No, that's not the case. Like, this is, remember that this is a custom dimension and custom world, and not a normal place. Wait, is that just another ship? But I need to go more here, where though? I have no blocks left. No, I do. Okay, good. I don't necessarily need this. There's a spawner there. Is that the one I heard? What? No, it wasn't, because I was way further this way. What was the 2? Dang, a lot. 225. Here. I even have blast protection. This is right, this is right. It's definitely like my own fault also for not, I don't even have this wood for a shield. Are you also finding my stuff again? I would say pretty high. I don't need this anymore. Cook this and go down. There's another spawner up there too. Dude, that shield was up since like 14 hours. That was unfortunate timing. Emma. Hey, look, a saddle. That's all the redstone I need. That's all the gold I need. Dude, my shield is up. Look at all these name tags and saddles. Isn't it great? Oh. Okay, we need to get a move on. I don't care about the spider. At 12. Okay, that's good. I got the wheat. Come on. Let's just make this thing. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this. Okay, I need to find myself to somewhere cold. It's stupid, it's just open there. Do I go for this? Don't really think so. It could give me like diamond stuff. I'm going that way, I guess. There was that other ship. Guess I go for that. Oh, we're going that way, but still not seeing any sign of a cold biome. Good times. Here, you can have the vanishing pants. I don't care about the map. It's gonna be the same one. We're literally passing. Still need a jungle. Okay, we're actually on the mark now though, so let's go here. It's a portal. What could the portal give us? We got the gold. This could give us a flint. That isn't much, I will admit. that isn't terribly much. But if it's there, I'll take it, I suppose. Could give us... food. Hello? Fire protection. Ow! When it could give us a trident to the butt.
Paying the late tax.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Right, it's right here. Should be like in this chunk. 7, 9. Okay, it's here. Like the only thing I need, I don't need these. The only thing I need is, like in terms of hostile loot, is stray, right? I want to pick that up again if I can avoid it. It's a lot of ice. Good, okay. Cows. Can't remember if I got a bunch of books from this or not. Really? Okay. I don't have a bunch of books. Don't need this. There's another ship there. Because of course there is. I guess that's a good reason to do that, yes. Should check the map chest even if I don't need the map, because I need... Oh, you know, those cows will be enough, right? Surely. Wait, is this the same one? No. This isn't the one, right? Am I stupid? No. Come on. Come on. Let me down. Thank you. It has nothing. That's a lot. I have enough. It's fine. We can just make food out of all this, though. Please tell me we get a spawn. So part of the reason I went for that was because I wanted to respawn stuff over here. What am I at in iron? 36. Okay, we're fine. It's a ravine here. I think I have all the redstone I need too. I should probably... What do I need to smelt? Bunch of stone. 3 stone? Is that a stray? No. Yes, there's one over here. It's not the one I was looking at, but there is one. And 2 Endermen, because of course. Come on! Game. You don't have to be stupid like this. Of course you dropped an eye right away. Okay, I guess we go kill the cows. It's all the leather. Guess we try again. I don't... It's 17 minutes. I'm not going to find a better place. Don't need the arrows. Regular arrows, that is. Need to make these. Just Endermen everywhere. So many regular skeletons. I mean... we're not gonna find any better, because that's just mountain, right? Yeah. Nice. Is it a zombie? Is it a fox? Who knows? I mean... that sucks. I don't want to have to wait until night 2. Come on, game. That's sunrise. And there's a bunch of regular skeletons. Yeah, of course. There's no other spawnable spaces here. There's one here. This is just gonna be some other beach, though. Come on, give me one more spawn here. No, it's too light now. God dang it. Yeah, no, just Enderman all over the shop. Okay. Alright, cool. Fun joke game. Let's go look at this jungle. You get a rabbit here? I didn't see a rabbit in that biome either, but I wasn't looking, so... not sure that there wasn't. Ah, okay, of course. Alright, let's do stuff here. I'm not going to need more iron than that. Redstone is for this thing. I need more sticks, which is good. Get rid of that. Make the activator rails. Make the bookshelf. I burnt the slabs. Lectern. I don't need any more redstone. Don't need any more redstone. I need... well, I didn't pick up the snow, which is unfortunate. Maybe wear that. Here. Don't need these. Don't need these either, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have... can't even make a chest. There you go. That, make more sticks, ever more sticks. Make this. Go back, get the snow. Get the sapling here, I guess. And then we need a war motion. We need a diamond. We need a piece of... I completely forgot about the TNT.
A dozen.
A dozen? Nice. That's definitely the only name for that, right? Thank you so much, Yomka. How did I manage to get 13? Okay, so that's that. These don't stick together all that much. I was hoping I would get one even with that block there, but guess not. Well, let's make these, I suppose. Yeah, that's all. So I can definitely afford to make like iron tools now. Need this anyway, so. So all these zombies. Toss you. Alright, the other one broke. It's fine. There's a sapling. Very good. Do I care about this? I don't think so. Your clay or somewhere? I have used TubeBuddy. I've stopped my subscription. No clay anywhere. Okay. It slows down my browser or something horrible. I've been thinking about trying vidIQ instead, but I'm very doubtful that it's actually worth the investment. Especially, like, they're saying basically it's maybe worth it for larger channels. Okay, so that wasn't deep enough. Still need a rabbit. I don't know if it's worth hanging around here. Probably better off just leaving. Finding a different cold place for the next night. Hopefully larger. This doesn't go deep. Not even the intersection. What about this one? No, I did. Well, I mean, it was useful for some things, but it was the drawbacks were not worth it. Some lapis, maybe? Need anything blue. Okay, hello. Nothing here. I should do this. Lots of redstone now. Now that I've done that, okay. I guess we just go... Well, that's the other ravine. I guess we just go into this cave that I saw over here. So there's no lapis here. Pew, pew, pew. That's awful. Sure. Well, that's nice. Right, I got enough from that, It's a little sketchy. Oh, look, a name tag. Let's just make stuff. Okay, so no real signs of anything would give me the gems I need, though. Yeah, okay. There it is. 2 of them. and all of the mobs. This is right on the chunk boundary. But I guess it's fine. That's like one. On the boundary here too, so that would be like here. That's the border, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be right on the lava. Maybe not. Yes. Okay. You know what? Let's just try the other one first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's lava here too. Don't like it. Okay, we may be good here. We're not good here. Very annoying. It's like unlikely to be anything because probably the lava just replaced everything. If there's anything here, it's going to be like right down at the bottom of the world. On the flip side, I guess I only need one. Ugh. Screw this. Not worth it. That's unfortunate. What's that though, at least? Whatever mess this is not gonna have what I need. I'm a little concerned about all the noises, but... nothing here. Okay, oh boy. Okay, there's lavas up here. There's also all of the things. That isn't the one I dug for. There's also so much lava here right now, though. Okay, no. This is not worth it. And it's almost nighttime, so I guess we just call this a fail and leave. And I've... Sorry, what? I've basically gone nowhere, so I guess we tried this place again. Or? Wait. That looks nice. Because this isn't the same place I was before, right? No, it's not. And that looks a lot larger. Nice. And if we're a little lucky here, we also have rabbits. And, you know, this is the right biome. Oops. That's what I intended. Snowy beach. Snowy tundra. Okay, we're fine. Hi, hello. You only have feet. You're a baby. Game. That's the only rabbits. Those are some bigger rabbits. It's just... How many polar bears does one place need? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that game. Thank you. Okay, well, now we need a war motion. And like a desert or something. We can go out here, I think. There's another ship. That's like front? Or? think this is front. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll peek. I don't care. Wait, this has this. Grab that. Because that could have a diamond. Northeast, isn't that? It's not going to be the same one, surely. We moved pretty far. And that wasn't at the very edge of the... rabbit. Wait, this is a flower forest. Flower forests can spawn rabbits. Yeah, that was like the bureaucracy ship. It was transporting forms. Are you gonna see a rabbit in this though? No. Okay. We're pretty much headed straight for it. Just there's a bunch of land in the way. And a bunch of creepers. And a few skeletons. And the big ravine. Helpful. Where are we going? Can I? Okay. So here. Uh, 9, 8. So we'll be in here. Nice. So much stuff. I mean, that is lukewarm motion. I don't think that's gonna have what we need, though. I don't know where to go. I think we go across here. Don't need this anymore. Maybe out here, actually. Yep. It's just a rabbit and more motion. And let's just be clear. We need a rabbit that, you know, has contents. A rabbit with innards. Because the rabbit I found was made of 100% feet. Well, I guess 100% foot in this case, because it only had one. Which, I mean, it doesn't quite match what I learned in biology class. Of course, we had 2 Endermen. In the jungle full of melons and the cocoa beans. I mean, there's just nothing good here. Oh boy. I don't know. I mean, I need worm and there's just ice in every direction. That looks good. A little far away, but I'll take it. Pumpkin. Very nice. Ow. Yeah, there. Now all the fish spawn in that old part of this pond. Well, that wasn't a lot. Okay. Guess we go for this first. I should have picked up a fish when I was here before. Not you stupid... Okay, well. We need the wabbit. Yeah, I misplayed this. Like, I was here. I was at that portal. I was, like, that's the problem, right? You don't think about all the things you need. Distinct lack of stuff jumping around right here. And most of this was caused by, like, just not getting an arrow on the first night. Alright, we go out this way. Just traveling and hoping. Oh well. There's not much we can do about it at this point. One of the keys to bingo that is hard to get into your system is move. Like, you keep moving. If there's nothing like holding you in place, keep moving. Which I sometimes am bad at. I keep, like, I go in circles a little more than I should. There's a savanna. What the heck is this? Wow, that messed up again. Sorry about that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Another Enderman. Very nice. Oh, I'm snagging on everything. You can see that I'm not, like, fully focused and not, like, in the groove of things, which is to be expected, actually. Like, I kind of notice when I'm, you know, working a lot with videos and stuff and don't have much time to play, and I get tired and stuff. I play a lot worse, even though I feel the same way, which is interesting. I can kind of gauge how tired I am from how well I do at, like, high-intensity games. But, you know, no amount of playing well will mean that you get the rabbits. Yeah, the raid animation was better, but still not great. Like, usually what I do before stream starts is I play that animation once, so it has time to cache in from disk. But for some reason it's uncached now. Okay, this looks better. I mean, in terms of size of desert, still don't see a rabbit, so... Over there? Yeah. Nice. Floating sand over cave. Believe! I got nothing. There's some weird noises going on outside here, so I'm kind of trying to listen to what the heck is going on. Well, this run is kind of garbage anyways. Actually going to have to go and check that out. Hold on. So I'll be right back. We'll go to our break screen. Sorry about that. There we go.
Yes. Okay, and now I'm gonna die.
Okay, I just managed to reactivate our portal too. And without causing a massive fire.
There could be a creeper on the other side of the portal, though.
Well, I guess I'll just go find out. I'm not sure how to get that chicken in here safely, so. Yep. Now this portal is broken.
Okay, but now if I go through it...
There was both a creeper and the zombie, and I was trying to pick him up, but I picked up the zombie instead.
Okay.
Okay. Where did you end up now?
Okay, we got another portal now.
Yep.
It's in a safer spot.
Nice. I'll take it. We're doing fine.
It's great.
Am I actually out? I really need to go get more sugarcane. What? What? Oh! Oh, it was a bullet from when we were transporting the shulker yesterday. It's been unloaded. Oh, that's amazing. The random levitation in the overworld just out of nowhere. Alright, sorry about that. Still no idea what that was. It stopped by the time I got upstairs. I guess we try to finish this run. What are you? You're another small? That means there should be another parent here somewhere. 1, 2, no, maybe they just split up. Okay. Ugh. I don't know if it's still the case. I think bingo still counts the timer while you're paused, so. But yeah. Obviously this run is kind of just a lost cause at this point anyway. You don't get a good time in bingo if you find few and far between rabbits and they both throw up rabbit's feet and nothing else. Nice. I guess we go scan this side a little extra, but that's nope, I think. Oh, it's down here. That's just a bush. Okay, never mind. Nothing there. Okay, good times. All right then. I guess we just keep on trucking. There's some more. It's mostly savanna, but it looks like there's some. Yeah, there's a little chunk of desert there. No idea what that is. I'm looking at over there, but just give me a rabbit that has meat, please, game. You're both kids. Where's your... Here. Finally. And win. 45, 43, 65. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the, like, couple of minutes where I was away counted towards that, but whatever, like, maybe that would have been, like, a big deal if we were, like, sub 20 and I had to go check something, but... Celebratory golden carrots. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. That was the weekly seed, I guess, is what I'll say. Jesus. Two rabbit's feet, nothing else. Okay. I guess we try one run. One run on the beta. What are the odds of finding mostly baby rabbits? Almost 100%. Because rabbits spawn in families. So you'll find two babies for every parrot. Bingo, 1 nut. 20. I don't know that. Okay, now I'm starting it on pre-6. I guess that's fine. I'm actually gonna lower my desk here. Got one down. I guess, was there any fix in like pre-7 or RC1 that would matter for bingo? You know what? We might as well start it up on the latest. RC1. What's my options on this? That's fine. No, not that. Play. Play the game. Pre-7 of sim link and tag changes shouldn't matter, yeah. RC1 had like some crash fix or whatever. Soap and water, apparently. Alright, beta 4. I know what I'm doing. What? Oh, one was for the snapshot upgrade and one was for experimental. Yeah, this is the previous previous run here. This turned out to be a very big problem. So we got them again, interestingly enough. I'll play it, but my gut feeling this far is that that item is a skip item on the new version. I don't. It's not great, but last time there was basically no structure that would give me a pattern within like 3,000 blocks, which is a little ridiculous. So that's a iron item actually. So 6. Oh wow, 16, 20, 25, 27. 36. My sensitivity got messed up. 36, 37, 38 iron. What? 40 iron. Okay, 40 iron on a beta bingo card. That's something. Wow, okay. 40 iron. Here we go. So that means 47 iron in total. 47 iron, 9 gold, 2 diamonds, 1 lapis, no emeralds, 1, 2 redstone, 3 redstone, 4 redstone, 4 redstone. Okay, let's go. Wow, we need like 50 iron. Holy smokes. Okay, we need to smelt 2 stone. Yes, smelt 2 stone. Ooh, I got like a silk touch pick in one of the runs, and I completely forgot that I could get the smooth stone with them. I need to remember that. Okay, two smoothified stone with this. We need to smack a cod and get it. We need to smelt up 1 piece of clay. We need a birch sapling. We need a chest for that. We need to find a desert for the green. We need an arrow. Kill some skeletons, I guess. We need to find a geode. We need to find a rabbit. And of course, you know, because rabbits now in this version always drop the meat. Now we need the other random thing. We need... Alright, this is the version that doesn't... so we need a packed mud, right? That's just a regular packed mud, which means we need 1 wheat, 1 mud. There's nothing else on the card that has wheat. That looks correct. Looks correct. We need 4 leather. We need 2 iron for the smithing table, or to just find a smithing table and a piece of lapis. And a smithing template from a structure. That is the crux of that one. We need 9 iron that we keep in raw form. We need to shear some seagrass. We need bottles. We need to find a potion in a shipwreck. We need to get one drop from a witch, or we need to smelt 3 sand. We need to kill a squid for the ink sac. We need to find a dripstone cave for just a dripstone. We need to smelt 3 more stone for that. So we need to smelt 5 in total. We need to get a warm ocean for the sea pickle. We need bamboo and 1 piece of string. And then 3 more, so 4 string in total. Yep, that's it. Let's see what we got. A lot of water is what we got. That's a shipwreck. That's nice. Shipwreck to our west. Bamboo to our south. There's a bunch of birch over there too. It's a little far away. Maybe I can start on these. They're also birch, I think. There's also bamboo out there though. That looks like a front of the ship. Oh. Okay, well that is not what I had hoped for. So I guess we'll go here. Anyway. This is fine. This is nice, actually. Exposed stone here. Okay. Alright then. Never mind. I was gonna do all this special stuff for a sapling, but yeah, or you can just get it from the first thing that you mine. That also works. Don't know why I got 4. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Also don't know why I took it off my bar so I couldn't see it properly. This is I'm basically running everything for blackouts except the weekly seeds. Almost always run for blackouts. So I don't need the mushrooms, so we don't need to make a thing. So we just do that, and then I think we go for the ship. Kind of wanted that flower, but I guess we'll do it later. Don't despawn. That's rude. You'll get that. We go here. Yeah. Hey. Oh, hello. Let's put that on. Don't need these. Don't know if I need those. That's fine. These don't have the other one. No, it's fine. Okay. Alright, so we actually got the item. That's nice. That's a huge weight off my shoulder, because that is what I spent, like, more than half of the run looking for last time. I don't need any paper on this one, right? I wouldn't have minded a map there. So we need to find cows. Okay. Okay, nice cocoa bean. Look for geodes. Need like a source of iron. Might be good to dive here, I guess. That's another ship. It's like also weird trees. Also need a desert. And like this should have one connected, but I'm not seeing one. I'm only seeing the Badlands and Savannah. It's a mess. But it's a full ship, so I kind of have to go for this. Hold on. So that's the front. Yeah, okay. And wait, that's... Can't even... Get rid of this. We can place another door here. Oh, it's messed up like that too. Okay, great. These are sandstone. Being pulled around. Come on. Come on. Yeah, these are fine. We can go in here and like put another one here. Finally. I do need lapis. Okay, weirdly enough, I'm now in a situation where I can make the thing as soon as I get leather. Okay, so... that's fine. Game, what are you doing? Why am I bouncing up and down all the time? Okay, that's not fine. Stop! Jeez! Wait, is it this one? It was. Okay, do I need books? I don't know. I don't think so. What do I need from the front of a ship? Like... Not much? But it's also like right here, I think? I think if we dig in here... I'm a little lost. Okay, I'm one off. I already have... Oh, we don't need those, it's fine. Okay. We're good. It's fine. You know what? I'd like a shield in my offhand. Look, I can see south... No, northeast. I mean, sure, we'll go for that. Actually, no, we gotta go check this out first. I need that piece of cactus. Although this looks... You're gonna be a fake chicken for sure. There is a little bit of this here. Could have a... But it doesn't. Okay. You know what? Let's make this right away. Come on. Yeah, this looks bad. Very bad. Can I find my way up here somehow? Also, is there anything I need here? No. Oh boy. That was scary. Don't need the melons. Apparently can't jump. This isn't great either. I thought I would get over there. Okay. There's a hidden little cove of jungle in here.
Yay.
Nice terrain. I like it, but, you know, it's not what we need right now. Let me get up here. There's not going to be anything up here anyway, but I kind of have to check it because I do need that. Okay, no. Please. Just one piece of cactus. No. No. It was not meant to be. Wait. No. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna follow the map and hope that I find another desert somewhere. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, this one doesn't help. We still need a cod. Well, I guess I'll do this. Could be one out here somewhere. That's a fish. God knows. Yeah, it is a cod. Okay, nice. I lost track of it. Hello? Okay. Do I care about any of those things? Not really. What are we doing here? Getting on the map. Nice. That looks really weird. It isn't too weird, but... Oh, wait, that's where the thing is. Or? Yeah, it is. Wait, 9 is here? Well, I do need some of these. We do need... I wouldn't mind those. Wouldn't mind some food. And you can have that. Nice. Alright, so at some point we'll just drink one of these potions and we'll be all good. No diamonds though. Okay. I should have picked up. You know what? Let's just grab one of these. I need this too, so why not? You. Give me my shovel back. Get you. What do I need in this night? String. Bunch of string. And then we keep moving. String and an arrow. Yeah. There was this snow out there. Maybe there could be a rabbit there. I don't know if it's worthwhile going for though. I do have the carrots so I can lure them. That's good. Do I need any dye here? No. Don't need berries. Don't need the sapling there from there. Okay. Oh, still need a... Did I see any sea pickles and just completely blank on them? Probably, right? Oh well, now we're in cold. On the other hand, I still do need a desert, so hopefully there's a warm ocean next to that. Do you have a baby? No? We're chill? Good, I like it. Oh man, this sounds so Zelda, this music. What is that light? I can't tell. Do I go for it though? Let's just see. It's just gonna be a lava pool, I think. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm kind of going back now, which is not good. Hey, cherry grove. I don't need cherry stuff right now. So that way it's just pure back. Oh, hello, sir. Hey. We've been trying to reach you, but your bars extended. No. So I need a ton of leather here, so this is nice. Well, a ton. I need 4. And I don't mind some food, you know? On the other hand, I got like a bunch of stuff here. So let's do stuff. Let's smelt you with that. Let's put this one down. Come on. I don't need the books. Let's make this. Make the boots. You, and you. Well, I don't. Sure, I'll take it. don't need this, don't need... That's not what I meant to throw out, but that's fine. I also meant to craft... these. Okay. Do need you. Don't need this, right? No. So I got enough string. Needed an arrow. More cows. One that. It's a portal. Could have the gold. Likely to. Yo, Skiz! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. I hope you had a lovely time today on your stream. I want to go kill one of the skeletons. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Minecraft Bingo over here. Or Fetchr, as this particular version is called by Noinancer. And it is a very fun game mode. I highly recommend it. That skeleton had nothing. Had nothing for me. There is gold over there. That's nice. Yeah, let's go. Horses? Do I care about horses? I don't think I care about horses. Okay, I need the pickaxe here. Do I seriously not have any sticks? There's wow. Okay, alright. Oh, there's hello zombie friends. Yeah. You have a nice shovel, don't you? I'm very proud of your shovel. Sure. Die, please. Well, that was annoying. I got a wooden stair. Give me a pickaxe, come on. Yeah, well, let's have a bath. Yeah. You know, gotta keep your hygiene. I don't need flint. Hey, where's the chest? Don't need any of this? Guess I'll wear the unbreaking boots. Look at me, so fancy. Mending shovel. Yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff. Minecraft ever gonna have official mod support? Somewhat kind of how you define that, I suppose. In one sense, it already does. Will there be like an officially provided replacement for some of the community stuff? No. Nice little bee nest up in the middle of that cave entrance. So what do I need? I still need an arrow, weirdly enough. That's all I need from mobs, right? Completely mistimed that. That's assuming that there are any mobs? Hello? They're all so afraid of me, they're all gone hiding? Hello? Can there be like, oh my god, here's everything. I don't need snow this time. I kind of don't need more spider stuff. What do I take? Are you? It's just you. Okay, well thank you for not dropping anything, because I didn't need anything. You had an arrow. Thank you very much. Food? Am I out of? I guess we're eating carrots for now. Okay, I need a warm ocean, I need a desert, and yeah, everything is snow. So that's good. We need a driftstone cave. I would take a rabbit if there was one here. But I mean, I kind of think it's more likely to... Ow. Thought I could sneak by. That we'd find one in the desert than here. I mean, could be one here. Do we need anything from here? I mean, I'll take this. Do I need a torch? No, everything I'm making is... Okay. This has cactus. Hold on. This changes everything. Don't need a golden apple, but I'll take it. We'll take that too. This is very unexpected. I don't need any of these things. I don't need a cauldron this run. I mean, it's just a splash. I don't care about that one. I mean, I should have just smelted that up. Hey, Clover. Oh, hello. The welcome committee is here. Cease. Okay, so I got the cactus all of a sudden. It's not so important with the desert, which means... yeah, I don't know. Still would kind of prefer one, but... Weirdest way to get cactus and Fetchr? Hell, I'll take it. Okay, so we still need a whole boatload of iron. Still need a geode. That should have... Okay, that's a decently sized one. I think there's a worm ocean. Please no, Mr. Pufferfish. I've done nothing to you. So you don't need to do anything to me. Is that a portal or is there just weirdly dark reef there? I cannot tell. Really, are there no... Okay, we go deeper then. Come on. Sizable chunk of desert here. Okay. Do I care about this? You're the baby. I mean, the game just decided that today's rabbit equals troll. Hey, come on! Dude! Just feed them all this carrots and whatever game. Game woke up today and chose violence. Hello. Finally. Just no. Just please. I do need one piece of wheat, but I already have a bazillion, so I guess I'll take more. Do I need anything from here, really? Alright, I'm gonna take a bed. Let me sleep. I don't necessarily need to, though. Look, cactus everywhere. Buy redstone? Doesn't really seem worthwhile. This isn't useful. Don't need this. Don't need this. Stop. Mix that up. That could be useful now. Oh yeah, I could have the compass. So that's the same one. I could also have the compass. Nice. Of course they built the whole thing over a ravine. That is nothing. Do I need the papers? No, right? No, I don't. Oh, at least that one had water in it, so we can say that it's for... Wait, what? Oh, that's a Fetchr thing. They're almost the same. Okay, whatever. That's the mud. I like it. Picking up all the kinds of random... Is this a second village? I mean... Wait. Got a propagule somehow? Fine, we'll take you, and we'll just make this thing right away so I don't have to... care. What is this? Okay, do I care? I don't think I do. Okay, what up? I think that's a second village. Frogs. Very nice. Okay. Maybe we go down here for the raw iron and the redstone. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Interesting. That's a glitch. I so miss the old bingo detection. So I need a bunch of raw iron. Might as well try to get that. That was 6. That was just 1. Need 2 more. I do need more than that, but... 13... 8... Really? This... Okay, yeah. Could have seen that one coming. Some gold, but I don't care about that.
Yay.
Somehow missed. Anything up here? Creepers? Skeleton? I saw you trying to hide there. Let's make this right away. Okay, I need 10, 15, 21, 25, 26, 28. I need so much iron still. I need like 15 more. That's ridiculous. 22. Hello. I do need the diamond sword still, yes. I need diamonds and then redstone, and I need way more iron here. I can drink this dang water bottle. Thank you. You're being very rude right now. I'm just having some snacks. Leave me alone. That goes down. If I may. Okay. Don't need a clothing today. That's, okay. Don't need that. Don't need more lapis. Okay, there's the end of that. I guess I'll use the next one. Right, we also have the respiration. You know what? There's a lot here. I might as well just do this. Wow, big vein. Nope. 5, I think, is enough. Well, okay, might as well just take that one out. That's the end of here, though. Let's go back up here. There's a different place to do. No, maybe not, because I picked something up here. I'm not seeing any hint of diamonds here, though. That's where I just came out. Yeah, and this is where I almost tried to go down, but that was a lush cave that I don't really need. I'm not seeing much here. Okay. I guess we'll just have to take that and keep going. Look for a geode, look for diamonds. Oh, well, this goes on too. Sure. I need it lower though. Maybe here? Also, maybe not. No, not really. Maybe we'll bail instead of using this. It's a bunch of like iron floating in the water. That's nice. Or no, this is my door, and this is the other door. Okay, cool. Well, that's too bad. Still need a geode. Still need diamonds. Need to smelt stuff forever. And I got the redstone for everything, yeah. We could make the dispenser now, though, to get a bunch of stuff out of my inventory. Make the bow. The dispenser. I don't actually remember like what the neighboring biomes for dripstone caves are. Usually just like kind of spot them in big open caves. Like this could be a place where I could see dripstone cave being. So what do I have? I got 13 plus 13, so we get 26 iron. Which I think is not quite enough, right? 3 nuggets. I don't see a dripstone cave in there. Boat, please. Also somehow got another fish. This is really annoying to try to look both up and down at the same time. I'm looking for dripstone caves up and geode down. Okay, no. I've traveled so dang far. I could make the piston also. What's this? This could be some lava, isn't it? I can make the piston, I can make the... Yeah, no, it's just some glow lichen or something. I don't know. Oh. Just please, I don't need... No. I don't want any. Not buying. This just feels stupid at this point. As we smelt all of this up and just make stuff. Should probably split more. I don't have like I'll have stone for furnaces. Okay, let's make the compass. Make the piston. I do need more. Oh, hello. Let's make another furnace. Come on. Not that. Even though that would be yummy. Start smelting those. I need an additional 2. I don't have enough for a chest. Anything down here? Is there anything up here? No. So that's the 2 for the pressure plate. And I guess we just do this. I don't need the arrows. Make the detector rails. We're done with these. What am I at? 15. So I got enough for the carts, basically. Might as well make 1. I am literally 1 short. GG. Good work counting that out. There's no iron here. Hi. I'm at 84. Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad that happened, but just kind of would like 1 iron. Thank you. I didn't forget anything. No, I think that's fine. Okay. Geo diamonds. So go low. Also wood. Okay, creeper did not aggro. Weirdly. Now it did. Okay. From a completely unexpected direction. Nice jump scare there. Okay, what did I get? A 5, that should be fine. I guess, I don't know. Part of me wants to just go ocean, find a geode, like exposed. Part of me thinks just find somewhere, go low. None of this is kind of deep enough. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna cross through here. And then when I find somewhere to go low, I'll go either like a cave or an ocean. Whatever we stumble onto first. The ocean can be fine, but we don't necessarily need ocean. We just need big cave system, really. Like maybe under these mountains could be good. Can you? Jesus. It goes decently deep, but it doesn't really continue. Like it just stops. What a wall! Holy smokes! How about here? All right. Well, I don't know. It doesn't look great, but we'll try it. Maybe in here. Oh, it goes down at least. Doesn't go down a ton. Okay. That was a bit generous to say that that went down. Okay, we're not getting anywhere here. Okay. I think we just call this a nope. Not good enough. Also, don't want these on my bar. Granite? Still don't want those on my bar. Where did I get granite? Are they up like part of the village or something? Okay, how about here? Good old style ravine. I don't have spare iron for a bucket. I guess that still doesn't look like it goes anywhere though. I can't commit to this when it doesn't lead anywhere. Hello. That's back. Hold on. Yeah, of course. Let's have some Enderman. Yeah, okay, so we're going through here, right? I don't know. Very stuck. Should probably just have picked a cave system at this point and just dug or something. Now, this is at least away from spawn, so I'll keep going this way. Here, no, because it doesn't go down. Copper vein, oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess a creeper blew one up. Okay, does this help in any way? No, right? I mean, if I want to pick up more food, I guess. They might have a stone cutter, so I don't have to smelt that last piece of iron. Yeah, I could pick up a chest, so I don't have to craft that. This is like nothing. This is just wasting time at this point. Diamond in the chest? I mean, I see that house, I think? Because this isn't that, no. Oh yeah, get a camel. Unlock a weaponsmith? Wait, no, that's like blast furnace, right? Yeah. Which, I mean, sure. That's also granite. Let's just make these things now. Make this. Make this. Make this. Make that. Give this back. We need a geode. We need some diamonds. And whatever we picked up there, I guess. Some sugarcane, I think. Does this continue? No. Half of this is floating. Very nice. I don't know. Part of me really feels like with this like open water, it's going to be a lot easier to spot a geode than just running in some closed-in caves, because I'm not finding any good big caves. On the other hand, it doesn't seem like that continued, so do we just go this ravine? Doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Come on. We cross the desert, see what we find? There's no geode here. No, there's no geode here. Okay. Come on. Like, I've already gone through a bunch of caves that could have contained all of this stuff. So, a bit less lucky. Can there be diamonds in the mineshaft chest? That ends. At least it's like traversing inside mountains. Did I see one up here? No. Sure, I'll take those instead of that, I guess. Wait. This ends. That ends. Okay. Not sure if this is worth pursuing. Doesn't really like spread out much. There's the other side where there's that spawner. I can find my way back. Here. Wait, is this the one I looked at? Hello? Yeah, that's the one I looked at. Okay, let's just leave.
Yay.
That doesn't... Not good enough caves. No. Doesn't that... Wait, was that a chest? No. World's tiniest mineshaft. Any geode here? Any deep cave? About here. That is really weird terrain. I guess I'm just gonna have to commit and just dig through this hope to find a cave. Like, finding geodes that way is not the best though, but okay, maybe here. I'm just gonna try. Well, it goes deep at least. Until it doesn't. Okay, I guess we dig. It's a really good place here, maybe. Okay. Thought he was gonna help me mine. Can we like actually get to the inside of this thing? Now you help me. Ow. Rude. No diamonds. Many friends. Negative 43. I need cave here. I can't keep digging. Ow.
Yay.
Not here either. Maybe in here? Tiny cave, but it's at least cave. Lead to something, please. Lead to something, please. Nah. Is it? Let me in, please. Game. No, why? Ugh. Come on. Come on. Come on, you're... No. Why you do that? Okay. Alright. Hope. Hope lives. This is a different cave. I don't know. It's all tiny pathways. What? What? Oh, it's lava. Don't want to go out that way. Come on, one more. Okay. Wait. This is the same. This way? Don't want to go up. Come on. No. Come on. Ugh. Wait. No. It's just nothing. All right. Guess we check the continuation. That's just sucks though. Do I really want to bother with this? I mean, the answer is no, but don't know how many options are that are better. I guess I go back out and we just go digging or something. Hello? Can you just like explode up a diamond here for me? No. Did I like miss something? No. You go up to that lush. Wait. That's nothing. Go up to the lush cave. Go through there. What about here? Is this a different one? No, that's the... Okay. How am I finding new ways back to the same place continuously? Do I try that? I guess I do. This room sucks though. There's just so many enemies. Yeah, we just go down through here. Boom. Just hope something better here. Put it down here. Hello, hello. I don't like these, but I don't have much choice. Please. Oh. Just one more. You were just dead on for like sub hour here at least. I thought we could like maybe do like sub 40 or something at one point, but no, we just like get nothing. I am cried. What? Oh, hello. Hi. Do you have a problem, sir? Oh, finally. Man. So, I think technically that might be my PB on this version. Because the game just didn't want me to complete runs, and the only other runs I had that were on this version was in multiplayer, so it wasn't really like my... Yeah. 110, 01, 31. Wow. That is so awful. Beta, PB. I think I had a beta 2 PB that was really good, and then like I only have awful stuff. Like, was it really all that garbage? Like, watch this, there was like one right in here or something. Like, I ran through. Wow. Okay. Why didn't I find this? This is the kind of stuff I was looking for. Holy! Look at this place! It has all the biomes. Okay. I still don't see much in the way of those diamonds. It is low enough, for certain. Okay, there's one. Was this actually one? Yeah, it's just one. Oh, there's one more here, okay. So if I'd found this cave... Wow, though, holy smokes. I love those caves, they're so cool. Alright, but that, yeah, the game just didn't really want me to have anything there. I'm glad I got the smithing template though, because, like... last time. I think that was... No, the 110 run was the one that I... aborted. No, the 110 was... the last run when I got the templates was the one I aborted. So the 110 run was the one before that, when I was like spent like half of the run looking for something else. Also some structure thing. There I think there can be diamonds in ancient cities, yeah, but ancient cities are super rare. You don't go looking for them. Did you see one here? Or, because like I only saw a tiny patch of deep dark. Oh, there's a sizable chunk of it here. Not connected to this though. Yeah, deep dark, but like deep dark is much more common in ancient cities, especially in Bingo. There's some rather particular circumstances that have to hit for an ancient city. Like you need deep dark at the right height for an ancient city to start generating, so it needs quite a lot of deep dark actually. All right, well at least I completed a run. I'll take that. I can't remember what that beta 2 PB was or something. Was it beta 2 or beta 3? I had like a couple of runs that were like really solid times. Oh well. I will consider this a win. What was it? 54:36. That's still that's terrible time. That's an awful time. But I guess I gotta be. I dug straight into a warden. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I have on 2 occasions squeezed myself through narrow caves just to fall through a 1x1 block straight into an ancient city. Well, all right then. Yeah. You haven't been to an ancient city? Yeah, I have. It's not an experience I particularly enjoy, but I'm gonna have to do it again because of the armor trims. All right, it's past midnight here. I think I should probably wrap it up because I do still have, like, even though my main update video is complete, I still do have 2 more videos that need to be done. So I will be working on those. If you're a supporter, you can join in on the Discord. I stream it all, or like do it live over Discord. It's a much more low-key thing. And the job, well, I'm off. Like, there's a public holiday on Tuesday here, so I don't have to care about that. I've got tomorrow off as well, so I do my other job, which I basically don't get paid for. Anyway, it's chill times over the Snapshot Video Factory. Yeah, it's not a stream as these are, but it's you know, I'm sharing the process. Channel update video? Yeah, I've wanted to make one, you know, but I'm stuck making the other 3 videos that I need to make. So, you know, eventually. I've wanted to share what I want to do with, like, streams and stuff after the update is out, but I haven't had time for that, and like, I've spent many hours disputing stupid copyright claims and stuff, but whatever. Anyway, thank you for today, and we shall find somebody to raid. And thank you everybody who's come in and who's stuck around from one of the raids. Appreciate you. Everybody's followed. I try my best to keep up with the notifications during, you know, during the runs and stuff. It's terrible. Like, you end up focusing and then you can't. Let's see. Where shall we go? Yeah, I mean, sure. We'll continue the bingo train. Bruno is apparently trying to get a sub 40 PB on this. My PB is significantly better than his on the old versions, but I think his is probably significantly better than mine on this one. So you can probably go there and see how you're supposed to play this one. Always fun to play bingo, though. I'm glad I got a break from video production.
Yay.
I'm very, very worn out of it right now. I just need to finish these other 2, and then I want to go on a long bike ride and think about nothing for a while. So I'm so tired of this. Or maybe see some dorps. Sure, we'll find out. Join that raid anyway. Thank you so much for today. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel because the update videos are going to start rolling out soon. And then let's just play some hardcore after 1.20 is out. See you later, everybody. Bye bye.